Hello. Hello. Let's see. Ah, yeah, nice. We have the BGM running. Awesome. Right. Gonna do something a little bit different than I've done so far, as I'm gonna go through the update, or well, the blog post, the whatever they call it, that SI put out about the World Cup mode, and well, I'm not read it through it myself, only seen quick bits as well as others talking about it, so it'll be the first time that I read through it on my own. Properly, I should say. Like, I've seen people skim read it, which does not help me with understanding the content proper, if you will. So I'll be doing that in just a little bit. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what fun things we can uncover. I'll probably look into it a little bit more than I need to be, but that's just the way it is, isn't it? You have to look closely. But yeah, for the occasion, I have a new tea as well. I have a mint and chamomile tea that, so far, it smells really minty. So hopefully it's good as well. Who knows? It's a Moomin brand, so that's extra fun. Fitting as well. What we can do then is, let's see if I remember which one. Is it this one? It's this one. Nice. So we can have the text as well. We can read through it as it is. Right. Chase FIFA World Cup 2026 glory. International management arrives in FM26 ahead of FIFA World Cup 2026 in the USA, Canada and Mexico this summer. I will immediately... What? There we go. Since I... If we activate the window, we can actually see my cursor. I'm missing right here an Oxford comma. We need to nitpick when we can. We need to nitpick. New tools and game upgrades prime you for glory on football's biggest stage, elevated by our first ever licensing agreement with FIFA. Hooray! Well, it's something, isn't it? Let's dive into what you can expect. I'm not going to play the trailer. I do believe that. I mean, if you want to see it, it's on their website. It's on their Twitter. You can literally watch the Twitter video and see the exact same things, just slightly thinner. Nothing happens outside of that like a vertical video. Like it's very much a vertically designed video, I guess. So it's all over there. So if you want to watch it on your own, I do recommend it. Or you can do that. I'm not gonna play it on stream because, well, I don't know if I can get in trouble for it. Number one, number two, it's nothing really. It just shows the game and the very detailed World Cup trophy. It is very detailed, so that's something. I've seen it be called the most detailed model in the game, and that is true. I'd be surprised if this is SI's doing, and it's not just a 3D render that was provided to them by FIFA. That is probably the more likely. Right, dive right into the action. The first thing you'll see when you load up FM26 following this update is a new quick start option, allowing you to dive straight into FIFA World Cup 2026 action. With an asterisk. We'll read that one a bit later. You can kick off your campaign on May 11th in-game, giving you 2 final friendlies to run the rule over your players and complete your squad selection ahead of the summer's action. In a subsequent game update in June, there will also be an early June start date available, so you'll step right into the dugout. Okay. Before the first game of FIFA World Cup 2026, the final 26-man squad all set, ready for your opening match day and the next step on their path to glory. So I'm assuming in that one, you don't select your squad? You have the official squad? That makes sense. You can still manage national teams and clubs simultaneously in FM26, including with the FIFA World Cup 2026 specific start dates, meet. If you opt to begin in May or June, your club's season will simulate in the background ahead up to the point of your start date. Okay. You'll also be able to load your existing FN23 and 24 saves and continue your national team saves. If you have started a club save in 26, international management will be seamlessly integrated into your save file. You'll be able to start a new save game or have international management brought into your existing save game. It's entirely up to you. Okay. Well, that's quite neat. That it's, I wonder how that works. Hopefully it does work well. That would be great. Yeah, hopefully that works as it is. Right, so if we look at the screenshot, we can't click it to make it slightly bigger, but I think it should be big enough to illustrate what's here. So you have basically a World Cup quick start. So it's available sort of as a separate mode, while also not being a separate mode. I think that's actually quite good. That's actually pretty good. A smart way to do that. And I guess you have a quick start to just manage a national team. Okay. I think that's actually a really good idea, because I'm going to assume that quite a few people are going to just want to play the World Cup, especially when the mode launches. So having that be something you can quick start and just jump into, probably a really smart idea actually. I like that. Well done on that. Squad building and squad selection. Before you get to those all-important match days, you've got to answer one of international football's age-old questions. Who makes your final squad? Not me. Inspired by insights from managers in the professional game, we've reworked the squad registration flow to make it more intuitive. Okay, you'll discover a new provisional squad selection system, allowing you to call up a wider selection of players before whittling down to your final squad for your next friendlies, continental qualifiers, or title tilt. Okay. The squad planner is now better embedded in the squad selection process, with new functionality allowing you to pick your provisional squad directly from your squad planner. Pick your professional squad directly from the squad. So this will be the international or national shortlist. It'll be interesting to see how this works. And you have a little tick box for provisionally registered players only. You can have a maximum of 55 in your provisional squad, it seems, and you have to have at least 23 and 3 goalkeepers. I'm assuming this is the provisional squad, and then you'd have to, on later dates, well, whittle down the players, as they said. Right, it continues. These changes to squad registration are connected to wider adaptations of the national pool and the national shortlist, all designed to better equip you for international success. The national pool is now one of the 6 headers used in the top navigation bar. Is it? Within that, you'll discover a refreshed national shortlist that now functions similar to how your shortlists work at club level. The national shortlist includes new displays such as the player discovery view that provides a clear indication of each player's recent club form. Alongside that, there's a column clearly outlining their international expectations, ranging from none through to those expecting to be the first names on your team sheet. Giving you more visibility of these expectations works in conjunction with a range of new interactions you can have with your players. Ooh. There are now more ways to let a player know they whether they are likely to be picked or not, inform them they're moving from the youth to senior teams, or encourage them to reconsider retirement. I hope that is not just for national teams. Like letting players know whether they are likely to be picked or not. Moving from the youth to senior teams and reconsidering retirement. I hope that works with club players as well. So it's not just national teams, because I feel like I've had enough conversations about why am I not being picked? Well, you're playing kind of badly. Also, there are better players. And the retirements, of course. Especially been an issue with the national team, with international management. Players retiring the day before the World Cup final and stuff. Not the best. That's not all. To help you look for dual nationals that could yet declare for you, or exciting young players for your nation's future, we've also added scouting focuses. Similar to recruitment focuses at clubs, you can adjust these searches across several variables, and your national team scouts will look at identifying players outside of your existing national shortlist to bolster your options. See if we can find... here would be the player expectations. So expecting to being... They expect to be in the first team, certain... They are certain to be in the first team? Waiting? I'm not sure if... what to make of that. Like, I'm just going by who the players are. Yeah, Van Dijk, Delete to a certain extent. Jurgen Timber, Jeremy Frimpong. You would expect them to be starting players, right? But then again, I would also kind of think the same for Dumfries. That he would be Why is he waiting? What is he waiting for? Like, that seems a bit unclear, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It seems a little unclear what that actually means. I hope that's explained better, because I feel like it's been a bit what's it called? I'm looking for a specific word. Abstract, I guess. Like with the 7 or 8 levels or whatever it is of staff attributes, which is like, in what order are they? Yeah, like the more solid the color is, or the greener it is, the better. But then there are like 3 that are grayed out, which are pretty much the same thing. Which one is actually better? I don't know. I still don't. Like, is competent better than reasonable? I don't know. Do we have the scouting focuses? Or, well, a scouting focus. It's basically just the same as a recruitment focus, right? I don't see anything different there. These changes to squad registration and player identification improve the way information is presented to you, allowing you to make smarter decisions who will be leading you to glory. Be mindful that more tools for selecting and speaking to your players comes with greater media scrutiny, as we've added a range of new press conference questions to probe more into who is and isn't in your squads. Right. Press conferences. I wonder how many people will actually see that. I know I will, because I actually sit through my press conferences. But I feel like the vast majority of people don't. They just send the assistant. Does it say development build? It says development build in the lower corner, so maybe it's not the final version? Maybe there are differences, but I would doubt it. We're a little bit close to the release for it to be that much work in progress. New tools. It's not just in squad selection and squad building that we've given you new tools as a national team boss in FM26. Before every match, you will be prompted to select match preparation training focuses for your team. Here you can set specific in possession, out of possession, and set pieces priorities for each match to try and get the edge on the opposition. So it's not exactly training as we know it. Training slot 2 and training slot 1. Why is 2 before 1? I hope that's not how it is in the game, because that's gonna irk me. That's gonna annoy me. It's gonna make me sad. I also don't know how to feel about this background, because that might get a little bit distracting. I don't know. Maybe. I am easily distracted after all. I really am easily distracted. What else? Can we see anything else? Any new interesting? Nah, not really. We've also made several under-the-hood changes to player condition to ensure that players recover better during international tournaments, so they're able to play more consecutive matches. To fine-tune your preparations, you're now able to recruit set-piece coaches for your national teams to give you the full picture. The data hub now also provides you with team-level data for national teams. Okay, that's good. That's something. The under-the-hood changes to player condition. Oh wow, nice. It highlights in black on the dark. That's great. Under-the-hood changes to player condition to ensure the players recover better during international tournaments. What does that exactly mean? Because, like, if it's just player recovery is different during international tournaments, that feels like a bit of a cop-out, or well, not cop-out, but avoiding the issue, which always, we didn't have actual access to training in international management, which meant that every training session was at like full intensity. So players didn't recover between matches. They just stayed at the at low conditioning, and you couldn't rest players either because they weren't technically training. It was training in the background. But if it's during international tournaments and it's just players in international or in national teams, fine. It's a little bit of a workaround, but I hope that is not something that affects club competitions, because that kind of negates the need for rotation and resting players. Other than, well, their fatigue, their overall fatigue goes up, so they are more likely to get injured by like oh well. Football's grandest stage. Official FIFA World Cup 2026 TM. Licensed assets. Elevate your experience through the competition or throughout the competition in-game. To give you that tournament feel, there's a bespoke branded header in the portal and a themed background as you navigate your pre-match preparations. Match days are where the license really comes to life. You'll discover new cutscenes, broadcast graphics, team sheets, kits, double asterisk, so we'll read that one as well. And the official Adidas Trionda match ball. Again, the difference in detail is probably going to be more jarring than elevating the experience, I feel. I'm not necessarily too fussed about licensing. I guess it's nice, but for me it's not super important. We'll see. We'll see. I usually don't notice those things. And to crown the moment you claim world glory, you'll see your captain lift the FIFA World Cup 2026 trophy in a new authentic trophy lift sequence. Is it new? I feel like we're missing a few players unless are the starting or there are players hiding. Probably not the best angle, I guess. Probably not the best angle for this screenshot, but was the manager usually in the trophy lifts? I feel like usually at least in 24, the manager was standing off to the side somewhere around here. And then just joined when the team walked around, waving the trophy around. And again, the difference in detail. Ooh. Yeah, I would say that's more jarring than enhancing the experience. And we have our... we have the asterisks. There's plenty more for you to discover too when international management returns to FN26 from May 26th. I'm assuming they did that on purpose, including the ability to manage women's national teams for the first time in FM history. It's nearly time to step into the international dugout. Ooh. Good that they actually have the women's teams in as well. Nice. Nice. Let's see what these asterisks are. At the initial launch of this feature, 47 of the 48 qualified nations for FIFA World Cup 2026 will be playable. We will provide further updates should that status change in future updates. Okay, so one is not in. Okay, wonder which one that is. While we previously indicated that official kits would be included as part of the international management feature, licensing approvals are still ongoing. As a result, not all FIFA World Cup 2026 team kits will be available upon launch of the feature, and some may be added at a later date. Some. So it doesn't say that all will be added, but some may be added. I think they'll... licensing approvals are still ongoing. I wonder if they just thought that the kits would be included in the FIFA license. I don't know why they would think that. Because the kits don't belong to FIFA? But yeah, I wonder what the last one is. Could it be Germany? Could it possibly be Germany? We haven't seen any. We have Argentina and France. We have Belgium and New Zealand. We have Sweden and the Netherlands. Gibraltar. Netherlands again. And then Argentina, France. Wonder if there's anything in the trailer. don't remember. I don't remember seeing anything in the trailer, so... Yeah, where were the asterisks? One was really early, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Straight into World Cup action. And that was the 47 or 48 qualified nations will be playable. Didn't the trailer specifically say 48 teams, though? Now I kind of want to... Oh, it's a YouTube video. Let's scrub through. Let's scrub through. Take charge in the World Cup. I'm fairly sure it said 48 teams at some point. This is very high quality. 48 nations. That feels a little bit misleading then, because they're not saying 48 playable nations. They're saying there are 48 nations, which probably anyone that has any kind of following along with the World Cup, they probably knew that already. But yeah, we're not specifically saying that there are 48 nations playable. There are 48 nations in the World Cup. Or maybe one is just not playable, but they're all in. You have Germany in their group, at least. Netherlands. You had... what was it? Is this Cape Verde? Cape Verde and... well... Ireland run is in it, right? So that would be Ivory Coast? Would it? Oh, it's not Cape Verde, it's Curaçao. Never let it be said that I know my flags. So it's Curaçao and it's Ivory Coast. Okay. Got Sweden, and I'm assuming that's the Netherlands sneaking through at the bottom. They look a little orange. Now we have Curaçao and Ivory Coast again. Okay, I knew we saw... there were Czech Republic and... who are these green dudes? Saudi Arabia? Could it be? No, they play in green. But we only see a corner. That makes things more difficult. Here we're back at Curaçao and Ivory Coast. And we can... right, we can choose where to play. We don't see very far, do we? I'm actually not sure I would be able to tell if any nations are missing. I'm not keeping up to date with I'm not keeping too much up to date with who actually have qualified. I know Sweden did because they got a lot of shit for not actually being good. still somehow qualifying. Germany's here, so maybe they are playable? Did they skip over the Asian nations? It looks like they did. North America. Did they go through all of the other regions? No, I think they skipped Oceania and South America as well. Portugal, Colombia? The biggest stage. Right, and now it's just, I think from here it's basically just, whatchamacallits. Match engine footage. Penalty shootout. Oh no. Hopefully there will be no teleporting and double saving goalkeepers. Right, you can see the manager, he's behind here. You can see his little trouser leg over there. I feel like before he would be not in the middle of everything. He would be off to the side. What? Who is this? I don't know what this team might be. Can't quite see the badge. This is Spain, Argentina, Colombia. So who are you? Could this be Germany? Maybe. Morocco? Is it? Portugal? Or is it Portugal? Might be Portugal. I can't see. I don't have good enough eyes. Zoom in video. Right, and that's the end. Right, so yeah, 48 nations, but not all in the game. So yeah, it does feel a little bit misleading, I feel. But yeah, it'll release on May 26th, which is in exactly a week. Which means that if it's out when I usually stream on Tuesdays, I will be trying it out. Probably as Sweden, because why not? I think that could be fun. See if we can, I don't know, outperform ourselves, or be actually good. Maybe is the word to use there. Maybe we can be actually good. If it's not out when I start on Tuesday, it might cause some troubles. I'm just wondering what happens if an update is released while I'm in game. Will that cause issues? Hopefully not. But hopefully it comes out sometime in the middle of the day or something. So I can have it, you know, updated and ready and jump into it on Tuesday. If not, then I will do, we'll just do Thursday and Friday with the World Cup mode. At least we'll see how far we get. Hopefully we can get through a tournament. I don't know, I do play slowly. That's why I kind of wanted Tuesday as well. Yeah, Thursday and Friday we definitely will be doing the World Cup mode. Maybe Tuesday if they release it at a good time for me. If they don't, I will be sad. But yeah, we'll have a couple of days at least. Maybe more, depends a little bit on how far we get and how I feel about the how I feel about the game mode. If I'm having fun, then maybe we do another week. Maybe. Or if it takes longer than I expected, we could also be knocked out immediately in the group stage. That is also an option, or a possibility, I guess. Which means we might start over. At least next week will be World Cup mode, and then we'll see after that. I will probably decide on that Friday. What Friday would that be? Friday the 29th. We'll see when we get there, as the children say. But which one is it? Is it you? What? We have game. Because we do have this save that we've been doing, so we probably should jump into that now that it's been... I yapped for 40 minutes about a different game mode. Because we do have a couple of games to go through before we have our youth intake, which is on the wrong button. 8th of April. So after the Kofu games, we need to play 4 games before we can get our youth intake, and I kind of want to do that today, since I literally put that in the title and everything. It would be awkward if I fail. Is this the day after a game? It's not the day after a game, it's 2 days after a game. But we are top of the table. I had forgotten about that. Because Acta dropped points before they won their last game. As did Tokushima, both won by fairly decent scores as well. Yeah, this is where Akita lost. Okay, if I... Ah, okay, good. That works. No games on Sundays? Yes. Right. So, let's move on. Let's move on. Also, let's have some tea. Now that it's sat for 40 minutes, surely it's gone cold or something. It is very minty. It's not bad. Not bad. It's okay. Ooh, I did not notice how dry my mouth had gotten from reading. Man, reading. Who does that? Mochi is apparently doing well. Good job, that guy. He's a regular starter for Santos, who's not playing. Would he be willing to join us? No. Maybe on a loan for next season? He's out for 7 months though. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll keep an eye on him. Training schedule... news. Yeah, I'm still salty about all the players being sold from under our feet. It doesn't make sense to me. Sasuke's begun full training after being struck down by a virus. Struck down! I tell you. That having players sold out from under my feet like that is making me wonder if it's ever worth it. Like when teams just keep bidding, you're probably better off trying to negotiate as good a deal as possible, or try to price them out, rather than just letting them keep improving the conditionals until your board just says, "Oh, take it," and you don't have anything to say about it. Because that sucks. Dylan. Yeah, he's pretty decent, isn't he? Would he be willing to join us? He would. He would, even permanently. We'll add him to the starter shortlist as well as the loans one. Yeah, he'd be pretty darn good, wouldn't he? Runs with ball down right. Exactly what I want from my wingbacks. Kubo. That's probably the most mid-physicals I've ever seen. Can you be more mid-physically than this? He's pretty good though. We don't know if he would like to join us at all. Let's see. I do wish I would stop jumping to the next message though. It irks me. Keep scouting. Most available players per team single match. Right, we could probably throw in some players that need some game time. They play 60. Kai can play 60. Sasaki can probably play 45 since he's just back. Yamaya can play 60. Fujiwara plays 60. Ota play 60, yeah. Fukase play 60. Fukushi does not play because he's still injured. For 10 days. 10 days! Right. Tosu, who has a large Lithuanian up front. And we have a newly composed back three. Lingba and Kaneko were selected in the best 11. You'll love to see it. Personal message following takeover activity. Takeover completed. Murakami Tadashi has successfully completed his takeover of FC Gifu, replacing former chairman Miyata Hiroyuki. According to the Gifu Football latest, the former director is said to be relishing the prospect of taking the club forward. Ah, so it's an internal takeover, I guess. Murakami had previously had a spell with Ehime FC. So he's a former director at ours or at Ehime? Who knows? Personal message. If it says, we're about to fire you, I will be very sad. Oh, who knows? We can't see the entire message because we need a bunch of space. We need a bunch of blank space, so we need to cut the message off at the top. I'm assuming it says, I want to thank you for your patience during the recent ownership upheaval and takeover discussions. There are no plans to provide the club with any investment at this stage. Yeah, that I didn't really expect it. But yeah, I'm hoping there's nothing else about that. Can we ask for more things? Please. Official allowed, scout wages, increase wages, add sports scientist, add loan manager, we don't need that. Increase director wages, coaches allowed. Do we need more coaches? We probably need more coaches. Let's see. Let's ask for it. Acknowledge. Now that he's new, maybe we can... Oh, he's a real person still. So we went from one old real person to a hopefully slightly younger old real person. the former, what was it, chairman? Was, what, 80? Work when the wage budget is required. Grow the reputation is preferred. Avoid relegation is required. And we are looking to get promoted out of the division, so I'm accidentally pushing buttons on the side of my mouse as well. I should probably stop doing that. And have some more tea. A new chairperson? Are you excited to be working under a new boss? I probably shouldn't just blow them off at this point, right? Probably should answer. I'm excited the new chairperson has already made some very promising noises about the future of the club, and I can't wait to find out more. Now, it's an exciting time with the fans as much as anything, and I'm keen to build a new relationship with the people running the club. Sounds reasonable. Don't have any opinion on the matter. If I didn't, why would I respond, I feel? We're in the very early days of the new regime, so it's going to take a little bit of time before everyone knows where they stand. I'm looking forward to our first detailed discussions. How is that negative? Is it because I'm calling them a new regime? I don't have a clear view yet of where the club might go under new leadership, and therefore I'm a little uncertain about things. Yeah, well, I'm guessing we go with the positive one. Bye. We can have more coaches. Awesome. I'm looking forward. Let's see then. Let's see then. Who are you? Uruguayan central midfielder. Sure, let's have a little bit more of a peek. No, it's not here. It's a little bit of a bummer that the staff and staff shortlist are in different places. What do we have? We have a goalkeeping coach, we have a fitness coach, we have 3 regular coaches. Okay, let's see then what we need most. Where we're lacking in quality, I guess. I said peace coach. Okay, that would be in training and coach assignments. We are lacking in. We're very good on goalkeeping, fitness, and set pieces. Oh, well, we're decent at set pieces, I guess. It would be possession tactical, defending tactical. Maybe we go with try to find a possession, because currently the one dealing with that is our head of youth. Am I good at anything? Attacking technical, if anything. I could do possession technical as well, but not tactical, because apparently I'm not good at that. But it literally tells me what I'm best at, possession technical. Do I have anyone that is either defending tactical or possession tactical? Is it all technical? Technical. Technical, technical. Technical. Attacking tactical. And that's not what he's doing, he's just doing defending tactical. We put him as attacking tactical. He is 3-star, okay. Who's the other guy that's doing that? Ohashi? He's not good at defending. And Phil is not very good at anything. So he does set pieces, apparently. But Phil is learning, and that's the important part. Probably not set pieces, though. We could, let's have him be on defending tactical, and hopefully that means he... I guess earns experience in that and becomes better at it. At least that's what I will hope happens. Right, then we'll look for... Let's write it down because I'm gonna forget. Attacking tactical or possession tactical. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Did we have any coaches on here? We do have quite a few coaches on here. Coaching. See, defending. Tactical. Surely he wouldn't come join us. Would he? Would he? Otherwise, maybe we can... oh, he's technical coaching, though. Mats Hummels. Stephen Davies. It's a little annoying that the... like, national team coaches are still considered free agents, because Ashley Cole is for the under-21s of England. Hummels actually is a free agent. But would Ihara really join? I don't think Basali wanted to. No. See if Ihara wants to then. She would be good. No. I believe Gifu is not the standard of club I want to work for. Yeah, okay, fair. Unless you look at his time as a coach at Suwon as a little bit suspicious. Maybe, or maybe overestimating yourself. Oh, yeah, right here. Competent or average? Which one's better? I don't know. I don't know. Do we try and get Mats Hummels in? Nah, I would be extremely reluctant to move away from where I currently live and work. Where do you work? Brother, where do you work? He's a free agent. I'm assuming he lives in Germany. Because he's German. But like... what do you mean where you work? He's not working for the national team. Because if he did, he wouldn't have a picture. And he wouldn't be in a... wouldn't have, you know... He would have something telling me that he did. Breh. Under 18s coach? Ooh. No. You don't see moving to Gifu as an improvement from working for Kawasaki Frontale. You will be working for the first team? That must be some, like, count for something, surely. Stephen Davies. Is he adaptable? Yes, he is, so he would be able to learn the language. No, it's not the standard of club I would work for. Rubbish. It's more technical. Fabrizio Colcini is better attacking. But wasn't it... Oh wait, I'm looking at defending coaches when I should be looking for attacking and possession. Craig Bellamy. No. Okay. How about Pablo Aymar? He's an Argentina coach. He's no chance. Wait, is he retiring from coaching? I feel like they do that a little too quickly. in this game. Or in this year's game, I should say. More technical. Roy, maybe? No. Should I just take they are at least interested? There we go. That's a lot of people gone. Okay, let's see. So average is better than competent. Okay, that's good to know. Also great to know that this fitness coach is the best possible, the best option for an attacking tactical coach. But it says he's okay. Here it says he's competent at attacking coaching. But why is it a more solid color here than it is in here? Consistency, please. How many possession average? But and he's a goalkeeping coach. Right. Can we try and get Park Ji-sung in? Would he be? Oh no! That would be great, actually. 2 years. 20%. Let's give him like 400 to start with. Contract extension for 2 years after we get promoted. Dude, that's cheap. I thought I was okay. Let's give him a little bit more so he doesn't get completely so he doesn't get super offended by the offer. But that's pretty good. I'm completely ignoring what he likes doing, like playing a 4-2-1-2 DMAM and a 4-4-2 narrow diamond in a catenaccio. Why can I scroll this? There's nothing underneath. Everything is on. Never mind. He's a model citizen. Maybe that can rub off on the players. That would be great. As long as... No, I shall not continue that. I shall not continue that train of thought. Kajura is a decent player, apparently. Doesn't enjoy big matches and is fairly inconsistent. I don't know, maybe we'll add into the shortlist at least, because, well, what I'm thinking is we're losing Hyun, we'll have, what's his name, Koli? Is that his name? Yeah, Mohamed Kuli is coming in. He's pretty good. He'll probably be the guy taking over that role as the box-to-box midfielder, because he can. He's probably not going to be as prolific, like scoring goals. He's probably not going to be getting tons of assists either, but some here and there. And really what I'd like to have him for is, you know, he's determined, he's brave, and he runs. That could be really crucial for us. So, especially if we're up against a better opposition. And then again, I say that, he's got 8 goals and 7 assists for his team so far this season, so maybe he can contribute. I think that's more than Hyun has so far. We'll have a peek, because we can. But we have... Kuli will probably be direct replacement. Other than that, we have Fujiwara, who's basically, he does both roles in midfield decently. He's not fantastic, but he's decent. We're trying to retrain Ota to be able to play as a defensive midfielder, so we can hide his 4 jumping reach from central defense. I would rather not. Because he had, like, technically, he's fantastic. For a centre-back, it's 12 finishing. We signed him fairly cheaply from a team that signed him from a university. For free. We probably should have done that instead. Then he probably would have been a defensive midfielder at this point, but it is what it is. But yeah, we have those two. What else do we have in terms of central midfield? We'll probably have Kita still around. I don't know how much he will be starting. Heian will be leaving. Let's see how many goals and assists does he have? 6 goals, 11 assists, but that includes the special tournament, which I can't scroll down to. That was 4 and 4. He's got 2 goals and 6 assists so far in the league. So that... And to be fair, like, that is a step up from the... Was it the Ivorian? The Ivorian First Division that Koli is playing in? He doesn't have an agent, that's very unhelpful. But I do believe that he wasn't actually interested in joining us anyway. Still though, I can add him to a shortlist, so let's do that, because I like him. He's been really good for us, and if we get promoted, maybe we can get him back. Maybe. If so, I would like to, because I have enjoyed having him around. But that's basically the midfielders we have there. Let's see, no, that's club. Let's just add everyone. Defensive midfielders and midfielders, and no wing backs. Yoshino is not a midfielder. Minamino is an attacking midfielder. We do have Nippard Reese, who is not quite ready. Hopefully we can find him a loan at an even better club. But he's more of the defensive player as well. Fukuchi is just... Oh, wait a second. The second team as well, please. Thank you. Thought I was missing some. Right, we have Isaka, who's improving. Let's just say he's improving. But he's quite a bit away from playing for us. Hakozaki is probably... Yeah, he's gonna leave. He's decent, but I don't think he'll get game time for us. Endo is also a bit away. He's a little too... It's a little too early for him to step in. Fumoto could maybe do a job off the bench or something like that. But yeah, we do need our... we do need central midfielders or defensive midfielders. So then Kajiura could possibly be an option as the forward runner, if you will. He does have the passing, he doesn't have the vision, but he could be an option off the bench if he would actually agree to that. Is he interested in joining us? He is. Apparently we don't know everything about him, so we'll keep scouting. I want to know everything. Dimaivazi. Now he is also an option for, but he's a regular starter for. Well, I say that, but he's only played 9 times this season. And he has absolutely no interest in joining us. I don't know, maybe if we get promoted he would be interested, because he could also be one of those. He also has decent set pieces. Niklas Düring, left wing back. Runs with ball down left, gets forward whenever possible. Kind of what we want from the wing back positions. He is expensive. Also doesn't play, but is a regular starter. No interest. We shall still add him to the short lists. Loans as well. Well, surely they've not played just 6 games in the league. Yeah, 25 games in, his team is Karlsruhe. They're about to get relegated probably. And he's not playing, even though he's set to be a regular starter. Has he been injured or something? Where was that? Fitness in 3 days. He's missed 3 days with injury. So no, it's not that. Who are they playing then? We're doing Herald. Yeah, okay, I can see why. Even just with that, he's probably better. Whoopsie. What? See, this is something I missed from before. How on earth did Karlsruhe in the Zweite Bundesliga sign Lorenzo Insigne? And he's just here, vibing off the bench. He has 0 starts in a year and a half. He's just chilling on the bench, earning moon money for doing nothing in the 2nd division. Yeah, I missed that, being able to like just randomly stumble over these types of things, or will them being more prominent, I guess. Can we check do we not, where do you find those things again? No. Is it in here? Season preview, there we go. Are there any interesting... Aha! Joel Fujita or St. Pauli, they got relegated, right? We could look through them and if they are not looking to get back up again. We can go through and see, yeah, we can see if there's any names we recognize that shouldn't be there. Kusan Sevik, interesting. Kind of stuff. Vuskovic, he's still around? Did they sign him permanently? Really, I can't click players from here? That's annoying. Did they sign him permanently? Oh, it's the brother. He's back. And he wants a new contract. Do you want it from me? Probably not. Probably not. I thought it was the guy they had on loan from Spurs in the first season. But no, he's gone. He's left. That makes sense. Schalke, Karius, Becker, Katic, Sanchez, Becker. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone I'm not really expecting. Bell. Maloney? Nicht. enough. Yeah. I really wish I could click. I really wish I could click the players in here. He looks pretty good. Let's give him a scout. Not that he's gonna want to join us, but still. What is that hair? My dude. My dude. It's glorious. It's glorious. Oh, and my columns have reset again. Hooray. More work. Vasil, Valmet, Mets, Opi, Metcalf. Yeah, not seeing anyone here either. Oh, is Fujita their star player by any chance? Where is he? There we go. Scout. Yeah, 24 stars. He is very good. He is very good. I would not mind having him in my team. Westphal. Lion. Ooh. Metcalf is leaving. Probably not for me. We can see. Vegas full pre-large cars. Irvine. Let's name it Vasil. Yeah, he would also be great. If only he wasn't so important for them. Nürnberg. Leicester, Luchsvili. Ja, ich glaube ja Becker. Sommer. Yeah, not really seeing anyone, but then again, we didn't see Insigne as a. He's not. I mean, I guess he is in there, so maybe we can find some interesting players. Maybe. It's not like he was starting. Why do they have Rukota in midfield? Surely he's not a midfielder. Yeah, okay, attacking midfield. That one I could probably agree on. Yoshi, do you think it might be getting time for him to return back home? Home to a different team that he played than he played for when he played in Japan. He was Kawasaki, right? Where's it? There we go. Yeah. Right, and then he had that loan at the Marinos. Right. I do know my stuff. Sometimes. Well, sometimes I know things. That. How do you pronounce that? Kumre? Is he German? I have to check. Is he German? Yes. Kumre? Kumre? Probably not. Probably not. Zek Ivicic, Geschwil Tolkien. The American wingback? Vincent Rosenbaum. Is it? Yeah, John Tolkien. I'm talking. Yeah, he's pretty decent, isn't he? 70 to 20 long throws. Woo! Is he retiring at 32? For no reason, other than being 32. Oh, he doesn't have any natural fitness. Oof. That would probably do it. Who else was it that was? There was someone else that I was thinking of looking at. Who was that? Ivicic, Mirotan, Pujas, is it Rosenbaum? Yeah, he's not bad. And he's tall as well. Okay. Dresden, Schreiberich, Lehmann, Benin. Kammerknecht. Awesome. Schapina, Ömischen, Lemmer, Dafner. Die Michele Sanchez. Okay. Tempelman. I had some good terms with him at, if it is him, when he was at Nuremberg. Like, old cheek to yeah, it is Lino Tempelman. How long ago was it? It wasn't that long ago. It was 5 years ago. Oh well. Yeah, he was pretty good then. It looks like he'd still be pretty good. He's just a little bit expensive for us at the moment, so yeah, and he'll probably be too old when we could actually afford him. Max Marie, he was at St. Pauli, right? Yeah, we had him in the St. Pauli save I did with in 24. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I have stuff that I need to do today in the game. Let's look quickly. Really, they have during because of Herald at centre back. That's interesting. I got Vanne Meder Lebo. Some stock. Bobzine. Batista Meyer, Hendricks. Is that the... No! I actually signed Jorrit Hendricks for a Poison Münster save in FIFA in like 17? 18? And now he's here. What the hell? I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway. Is he good? Should we sign him? It would be terrific. He apparently has no interest in joining us. Rude. What did I ever do to you? Rude. Right. Ota scored a pen with his 9 penalty taking and 6 composure. Surely, maybe not really. Sugimoto is worse at penalties. Okay. He belied his increasing years on delightful touches and kept his performance of the goal. Right, he's on trial, right. He's still injured, so no, he doesn't play. It's a difficult game we start off with. We are predicted to win. 2 to 3 weeks. That's great. Okay. Just writing a thing down. There we go. And we can go back. Scouting update. We have 19 players to look at. Okay. So that looks like nonsense. Whoa. Have we had 5 before? I think. Yeah, I think we have. Never mind. I felt like a lot of people for some reason. Your team played so well against Urawa, so it's surely a case of same again today. Everyone knows we need to keep working hard. How much is this good run of form has been due to the positive atmosphere around the club. But we play the happy we are and so on. Yes. Do you worry about a bad result to damage morale? No. Not really. We've had bad results already. David Fernandez, the striker. No. Attacker, right? Yeah. Mihailov, winger. Probably not suitable for a wing back role. Angel Diaz. Tonishevs. He literally only has technical or physicals. That's all he has. Bre. Matias Contreras. All we know. Daniel Costa. He's not bad. Let's scout. Carlos Arabia. He's also pretty good. Scout. Another left-sided centre-back from South Africa, just to be safe, on an expiring contract. I need to check. I must. It's important. Speaking of expiring contracts, and not too bad. Scout. David Iso. Striker, of course. How do we not know better how good he is, stars-wise? He's more of an attacking player, but he could potentially play defense midfield. Let's scout him a little bit more. Camara. He's also good. Damn it. Damn it. Striker. This is easy. At least it's easy when it's a striker. Like, I don't have to look at him. And I don't. No. Christian Mosquera. Is he one of the Mosqueras I know about, or is he a different Mosquera that I don't know about? I think he might be one that I don't know about. Akim Jahan. Oh, he looks pretty good as well. Let's give him a look. Are you someone that I know? Where have you played? No, I don't. Played in Colombia his entire life. So no. Probably not. Seems to be more of a defensively minded player. That's not really what we need from our wing backs, because they are the only width we have. I believe spirit is permanent. How spiritual of me. Right, we get Park Ji-sung in. Yay! What was he good at? It was well, a tactical coach. We'll see where we fit him in. Oh, ooh, crunchy. Oh, he already knows the language? Fluent. Perfect. Oh, you're right. He played for Kyoto, right? Yeah. And then he worked as a manager for Kochi's under 18s. And now here he is. Our coach. Nice. We'll throw him in. Arturo Dovale. Very much a line goalkeeper, right? I don't know if I want to keep loaning goalkeepers, but we could at least have him on the short list, because I kind of want goalkeeping to be a position of stability. I don't want to have like goalkeepers going in and out all the time. Where is he? Where is he? Which? Oh, there he is. Defending tactical. Why? That's the one he's worst at. Why are we lost? Right. I think I actually wrote the wrong thing. It was defending tactical I wanted, apart from possession. I just write things down wrong. Very unhelpful, me. I write things down to remember them, and then I write them down wrong, so I remember wrong. Yeah, it's nice that we have some familiar names, familiar faces right now in the squad. or well, in the squad, in the in the staff. Do they have any new gens? No. Then we don't care. See, anyone we need to tell off? Nope. Only injured players. Let's praise some trainers. Trainees? Some dudes. Let's go with that. If you praise some dudes, we're sure to do well. Well done. Well done, everyone. Takaki injured. Yay! This is not first team player, I say that, but 3 to 7 weeks. That's gonna hold him back a little bit. What is he training as? False 9, right? Oh, my back. And they lost 2-1 as well, to add insult to actual injury. Really? Kofun Tokushima? That's the top billing. 3rd versus 6th. Rather than 1st versus 4th. Okay. Expect to draw, might be sneak away in. Okay. And no one. Because I don't trust him to actually listen to what I say. Tomonaga is fine. Fuji is still injured, so can't play. Good. Just as I expected. Tomonaga facing uncertain future training? Huh? Am I interested in him? Where is it? Right, Kobe. Oh wow, he's on a lot of money for playing out of the J leagues. Let's remove him from the shortlist because I don't think we're gonna sign him. Right, Ota is injured. Do we have anyone? Do we have any midfielders that we could throw in instead? Sasaki should be fine to play, so he can play, or it can be on the bench instead of Yamai. Actually, we have Matsushita, who shouldn't be here. Under 18s back again, maybe? Moved to under 18 squad. And if we got Sasaki back, we do need some kind of defensive midfielder though. We don't have any there. Isaka is the only one. Well, I guess Fumoto is injured, of course he is. He had to be. We'll call Isaka up. And hopefully he doesn't need to play. Jeez. Jeez. Rodriguez, he's been playing well recently, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I agreed with that one. Yeah, he's been decent lately, so he'll keep playing. What do you mean backup? He started the last 5 games. Like, if everyone is playing backup minutes, is anyone playing backup minutes? Eh? Right, go. Yes. Our first game. An hour and 40 minutes. And we still have to get through 4 games to to get our youth intake. Ooh. We'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually, hopefully. Of course, as soon as I start to drink my tea, the game finishes loading. Right. Carola's performance and win. Do we have game audio? We do. My favorite. Things working. Oh, we couldn't score off them. It would have been even nicer if we had scored immediately. Right, we're away. We're away. Not much happening, I say, as soon as we get a corner. And drive down the line and cut back. Or dribble. And score. Why not? Why not? Minamino! That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I was hoping he would, he could find like a teammate in here. Is that kind of what it is? I think the 2 players that are like sneaking outside of the penalty area on corners are 2 strikers actually. Minamino and Kaneko on the other side. Nice. We've got 1-0. We have 4 shots, 5 shots already. They had the first shot. Nice though. Nice though. It's always better when we have the lead. We're better at keeping the lead than we are at coming back from being a goal down. But we do that fairly well as well though. But we are better as front runners, it feels. Because we usually tend to do better when opponents have to come at us. Is this just an end of half highlight? Yeah. Very useful. Very important. How are the others doing? Akita are drawing and Tokushima play a different day? Why are we on a different... I like how we can change the days, but it doesn't actually do anything. Current season, latest results, next official... Yeah, I don't know. I assume that Tokushima would play today as well, considering they were the top of billing. But maybe not. I'm happy with the number of shots. Keep going. I do like that we shoot. I do like it when we shoot the ball, and even more when we shoot the goal. Shoot the goals. So Tokushima not playing right now, which is a great opportunity for us to drop the ball right here, or for the ball to drop right there, and Minamino can take a shot from distance. Off the post. No. That's unfortunate, as is that. That was a bad giveaway. That was a little too easy as well. Good challenge. Yeah, I'm okay with them taking shots from there. It's a good shot, though. They made 2 shots, 0.03 XG, and that was a really good save that he forced from our goalkeeper. Jeez. Jeez! We're starting to get a few tiring legs, though. So we're probably going to be doing a few changes. We're probably going to do the regular ones. Yoshinaga probably needs to come off because he was getting tireder. Which means Aoki... Was it... I can't remember who got tired first. Kaneko's not playing great either, but he has that goal in him. Right, I'll probably want to be a little cautious with the defensive midfield changes because we only really have one. Yoshino could, I guess, he could step in there, but I would rather not. He could. You'll just take Kaneko off then. Let's start with that. Make an impact. Yeah, we're doing a pretty good job at stopping them from having any chances at all, which is good. I think this is it for Kaneko though. Sasaki can come on. Maybe Limber as well. He's been good, but he's also getting tired. Yeah, and then we'll save the last 2 substitutions for when we, unless we score like 2 goals, we're probably gonna go stinky in the last I guess 10 or so, a little bit more maybe. That's not a good sign. It was very much not a good sign. Very much a not good sign. But we clear. And then we put pressure. And then he scores near post. Really, dude? Oh, no. I feel like it gets past a little too easy. But what is he doing? He's not even trying. He's not even trying. Highlight right off the restart as well. So that's something. Sen fukase for Hashimoto. And go out there and make a difference. Please score. Probably should have waited until this highlight, because if we score immediately, I might want to let's undo them. We told the players, you can make a difference, and they were inspired by it. No! Yeah, you can't miss those. Get off. Actually, this time. For real this time. Who was the other one? Fujiwara? Furia? Oh, they make a difference. They're still, they got inspired again. Let's go attacking. And then we demand more. We try to just force a goal in the last in the last few. Akhtar losing, okay, that's good. Yeah, that was unfortunate. At least Akhtar lost, so they are they drop further behind us, but yeah, that was again, we had a chance to extend the lead and we didn't take the chance. That is unfortunately, considering my lost focus. Okay, you had the chance to win us the game, but you let the side down. You lost focus. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have lost focus when you had literally the game at your mercy, but you decided to not actually score the goal. I lost focus now because you told me it was not. Bastard. Seven unbeaten again. Okay, let's see. Under significant pressure, Hell Upsets should come away with the result. Did we come away with the result? Really? Is that how you see it? I come away, or we come away with the result? They literally equalized really late. I don't know, why is it like they had all of the ball, we made sure they couldn't do anything with it. Well, they literally scored. So they did do something. We made it hard for them to take advantage of their superiority. They just had more of the ball. They created really one good chance and they scored that one because our goalkeeper decided to not flap his arm. So were they superior? Let's just say that one. We had a great game for Tosu. Should everyone and some of my players how to approach playing without the ball at a different level? I'm not here to talk about position players. Again. Record points haul. On core set for record points. Impressive so far this campaign. Gifu on course for a new team. A record for points accumulated in a single season. Season of 57 with a new season record now well within our sights. All eyes will be on us too. As we seek a place in the history books, there is existing record points total being targeted stands at 62. Really? Did we get 62 points last season? Well, now I have to check. I must see. Where are we? League stage. 61. So we must have had 62 another season then. But yeah. Like we have, what, 10 games? And we need 4 points. If we don't get more than 4 points in the last 10 games, we are probably not getting promoted. Also, how is Akita's game not finished? Did they start later than us? Did I say we deserve to win? Maybe I did. Nurgag 51, hello. How are you doing? Yamaguchi 10 games unbeaten at home. Well done them. You're alright? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm also good. Having a good time. newly promoted, leading the next league somehow. We're doing good. And that feels good. What team am I playing at? I'm playing as FC Gifu in Japan's second division now. We were promoted from the third division in our first season. I'm doing a challenge where I'm developing, or I'm supposed to develop the best striker in the world. We'll see how that goes. It's currently going. But we're doing our very best. We're doing our very best. See how Tokushima do, because the Acta result came in. You're currently doing Lincoln Red Imps in Gibraltar, trying to make them competitive in Europe. Nice. Nice. It's a bit of a classic going into the tiny micronations. How is it going for you? How many seasons in are you, and how is the progress going? Progression building Quinteros. Oh, is that a player we're interested in? Is he? I was gonna say on the chopping blocks, but that would be a bit bad if he was. Alright, it's this guy. Is he someone who would want to sign for us? No, only on loan. Draw. First season so far, you won the league and cup and got the round of 16 Conference League. Not bad. Where you met Palace and actually won 2-0 away. We don't speak about the result though, like. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, 2-0 away against Palace is not a bad first season. That is pretty good. Right. Well done, and Nip Howard. Okay, nice. Yeah. It's impressive that you won away, though, rather than getting some kind of result at home. So that feels like what you usually do, right? But at least, I mean, getting that round of 16 in Europe, that should be a decent payday, though. Yeah, you were 6-0 down, so the Palace team wasn't their strongest. Ah. Ooh. Oh well. Wasn't your strongest team either. Yeah, I feel like. I mean, either in those games. Oh damn it! 2 to 3 weeks, of course. Like you either like fully go for it, just absolute madness. Go, try your absolute best to get any kind of results, or it's a wash. We're gonna lose anyway, so we just rest the players. Get the kids some playing time. Would he be a good signing though? He's not for sale anyways. What team do I support in real life? You're a Hearts fan. Oh, My condolences. Ooh. Yeah. I'm an Arsenal fan, so I still have hope for a league title. But yeah, ooh. It was a shame that well, it was a shame that Hearts couldn't quite get there. Tough one to take, yeah. I can imagine. Like, it was so close. So close. Just not quite. I'll be happy as Arsenal won it tonight. See, I didn't know. It's huge, yeah. Now I have to check. Oh no, don't give me overlapping things. Oh, sorry. No, don't, you no need to be sorry. I can't spell. Was I waiting? Nah, I've just been here since before the game started, so they're just not watching the match. Yeah, I'm not watched the results or anything. Yeah. Bournemouth, you absolute legends. Hey! Champions! Beautiful. Beautiful. Liam, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, that's awesome. Lots of interesting goings on so far, or well, currently in the world of football, right? So you've got Bournemouth. They've still not lost since they sold Semenyo, right? Grabbing a point from City to win Arsenal the league before the last game, which is wonderful. Means we can have our wonderful little trophy lift. Congratulations on winning the Premier League. Sorry to be fair, since you're a West Ham fan. Yeah. Now the only thing we need. Oh, I should have checked that as well. Was that affected at all? Oh damn it! I'm getting overlapping things again. West Ham still has a chance, right? Right? Surely. Yeah. Spurs lose and West Ham win. I would love to see it. All we need is Everton doing their job. Thank you for the follow. Is it NR Gag or is it Energy AG? Names. NRG or AG, right? But if it's easier, just call you Alex. I could do that. As long as it's not like Cesar Azpilicueta. No one can say that. Just call him Dave. I don't know why it's so difficult though. Is it difficult? Or is it just who can be arsed? Surely it's not that difficult to say Azpilicueta. Alex is just your name. That does make things a little bit easier. It also makes sense then. Why would it make sense to call you Alex? You can't say it, not gonna lie. Well, fair enough. You don't have to be able to pronounce every name. That's why we can call people Dave, even if they are not called Dave. Right, what do you have on the shortlist? Good. Which is the most difficult name, do you think? At least in football. There's probably some really difficult ones. I feel if the ones that you come across quite often, it's probably going to be a Basque name, right? They have a few too many consonants. Oh, I say that, it's probably Polish, right? If Basque names have too many consonants, Polish names have too many Z's and C's in quick succession, and all of them are somehow pronounced. Oh, bummer. Wait, who is he joining? Nagasaki? Really? Okay. They say McEntee? What it? You say McEntee? Oh. Oh, it's a third one. Oof. McEntee. Or McEntee? There's no A, so it's really weird. Is he part French? Because then we know that any kind of vowels are just thrown out the window. Anything goes. Anything goes. Is he at Irish American? You genuinely have no clue. See if we can find him then. There we go. Can we spot any extra special? No extra special French. McEntee. I don't know if I agree with that. And I'm assuming it's an Irish name, the first name, as well. So, ooh, he might be one that I would just call Dave as well, or Mackie, which probably would be very wrong, confusing for many others. Kyrides is hard as well. I feel like it's... Greek names, I feel, are more difficult just in terms of length. So you just stumble over the letters until you until you get to the end. He just gets called Kizzy. That does make things easier. We also have Quaradona, of course. Him and his many KH. I've heard him actually pronounce it and then just go, but just call me Kvara instead, it's easier for everyone. I think it's Hricha Kvaratshelia, I think? Like, how? There are way too many K's to be sounds. Where are you finding these? J3 league level potential ahead of him. Well, that's not brilliant. How are that many K's allowed in one name? Ooh. May I introduce you to... Oh, for shit's sake. Can we find any fun names in Finland? Of course, the first name we find is Lukas Radecki, the most Finnish name ever. Look, there are 3 A's. You're usually not allowed any of them. But he's got 3. Yeah, Alberto Velasquez. Also very, very Finnish. Thomas Galvez, English. Robert Taylor. Game's gone. Oh wait, he doesn't have a club. Maybe we can find ourselves a little. He's not that little, but a Finnish midfielder from nowhere. But yeah. It gets difficult as well. Like, if there's not an imbalance between vowels and consonants, things get really bad, don't they? I think that's why Polish names are so difficult, because they have way too many consonants. No. They're bad, but I think we did badly against them as well. Ooh. What? No. What's my favorite club name of a team? Yours is Hound Dogs in Gibraltar. Absolutely love the name. A throwback to the Elvis Presley song. Oh. Is that where it's from? That's brilliant. Ooh, which would be my favorite? Ooh, that's difficult. That is difficult, actually. What's the... it might be Club Jorge Wilstermann from Bolivia. Is that how it's spelled? Yeah. Club Jorge Wilstermann. It's named after a dude. Batman in Turkey as well. Oh, that's very good. Bolivia in general has some brilliant names. Always Ready, the strongest. Blooming is a nice one as well. Like, in general, I feel like Bolivia has some of the greatest ones. Stormers SC. But yeah, you come across quite a few interesting ones. Which one? You have Newell's Old Boys in Argentina. They are also named after a dude. an English school teacher. He played football with his students at the school, and then when they graduated, they couldn't be on the school team anymore, so they formed their own team, and they were his old boys because they were no longer young boys. The Spartans in Scotland is a great one. Don't you have Spartans in England as well? More injuries? Yummy. Or what? Is it Spartans? Let's see how many Spartans there are. I think there are quite a few. Spartans in Scotland. Alright, Hamden in Malta as well. Blacktown Spartans. See all clubs. Blythe. Who was I thinking about? Because it wasn't Blythe. Not the Premier East. Oh, that reminded me. There is, or at least was, I don't know if they're around anymore, but there was a team. I can't remember which tier they were, but they were very low down in the tiers of English football, called Lizard FC. Like, actually Lizard. Which I thought was very funny. One of the most southern teams in the country, at least on the mainland. That was fun to find. There are some pretty fun names in the J Leagues and JFL as well, that I've come across. Let's see, what was it? Joyful Honda, I think they were called. Wasn't it? Was it Joyful Honda? Yeah, there we go. Joyful Honda. Like, who wouldn't play for a team that's joyful? And then you have the... is that also a company name? Because you have Honda FC and you have... was it Sony Sendai? Deportivo Huanca in Peru. Okay. Don't send your youth players on loan there. No. Are they not called Sony Sendai anymore? Oh, that didn't help. Oh, we're getting some... What? Sendai, let's get some Hungarian names that are nowhere near. I don't know how the search works in this game. Doesn't seem to be working great. Young Birds vs. Old Boy. Well, Sasuke FC. Someone's been watching too much of the animes, of course. Oh, I've seen some pretty decent jokes about the young boys. Like the jokes basically write themselves, right? Like, team beats young boys. Like, oh, maybe we shouldn't do that. Dominating young boys. Please don't. Please don't. Be careful. Be careful. That might not be legal. might not be illegal. "40-year-old striker hammers young boys." He would, wouldn't he? He would. Oh, like, you could have something joins young boys. I'm fairly sure that quite a few of the articles that that mention them, they do it on purpose, even if they are pretending to be, serious. No, we're serious. We're absolutely a serious. We're absolutely a serious newspaper. It's just a coincidence that we are writing articles about smashing young boys. Like, right. I totally believe you. Scouting game, yes. Oh, no, not take. Attacker. Striker again. I know why we keep getting suggestions. Sign this play from Everton. I don't think he wants to come to the second division of Japan. I would be very surprised. I'm not scouting him. Let's do that. What other like club names could you make those types of jokes with? Like Old Boys kind of doesn't work. It would. Old Boys jokes probably only work in tandem with the Young Boys jokes, right? Camila Sangye, I wonder if you're still in FM. You saw him a few years ago. I think he's in. Yeah, there we go. He's still active. Only 34 years old. What a guy. Yeah. Is did he become staff Massimo Macarone? He did. He's not very good. Has he actually? Oh, he has managed around. Huh. Doesn't have his playing career though. 2 caps for Italy. I think he was at Middlesbrough, wasn't he? Back on the Google. I think he was. Nicknamed Big Mac. Yeah, 5 years at Middlesbrough. There you go. Big Mac macaroni. It wasn't that. Wait, now I have to go check. How tall is he? Not that. He's not that tall. 180 centimeters. Big Mac. And it's not like he was big and chunky either. Probably yes. The team in 17th are favourites against us, who are currently top of the table. Anyone can beat anybody else. Can handle the weight of expectation. I have confidence he'll be fine. There we go. There we go. Yaya Banana. Oh, yeah, he was good as well. He was good as well. He used to play for Cameroon, yeah. Trying to come up with more fun names. I don't know, I guess the only one that I have is there's a Swedish team in, I think they're still in tier 4. We could probably check once we've finished processing. But they're named Älgarna Härnösand. So which would, Härnösand is the village, I guess they're from, or town they're from. I don't know. I think it's more of a village, but it could be a town. But Älgarna means the mooses. So they're the mooses from Härnösand. Rod Fanny, ex-French midfielder. Oh, right. Rod Fanny. Jeez, Horncamp. Right. The guy responsible for all of the Dutch youngsters in FM called Jizz. He's only 28. Poor lad. Surely they knew. Surely they knew. Wasn't that a nickname? What is that? Am I making that one up? But I feel like that was a nickname. And that's the one he uses because it's funny. Which, I mean, by all accounts, it's very funny. Jills. It says his full name. I don't know why I'm looking here. It doesn't tell me anything. It does say it's his full name. Just to come to young boys. Oh. Probably a headline even the funniest of us would want to avoid. Because that could cause some real issues. Oof. Oof. Don't think it's going that far. Well, that depends. How young are the boys? That could be very far. You're expected to win, okay. Request postponement? We have 3 players away in international. Do we? Oh, we do have 3 players away. Oh. It was March 28th. Do we want to ask for a postponement? Yeah, we do. Let's ask for it. See if we can actually get that. Because that would be useful. That would be useful. Nice. We got a postponement until summer. One played versus Carlisle the other week. A young boy? Oh, a fun name. Abdul Malik. That's definitely a case of so good they named him twice. Oh, it's just it disappeared. What did it? On the Wednesday. Okay. Okay. That's good. Norte? Oh. No, I shouldn't do any accents. I think that might be not very good. We need center backs. Miyagi maybe can. Strikers think we should be fine. Naughty. else did we have? A striker, Yamaya. Yeah, I'm just noticing how bad I am at names. I don't remember names. I don't remember names. That's why I write them down. There are probably a bunch of you better get going. Thanks for talking. You see me next time. Thank you for stopping by, Alex. Let's go with that. Have a good rest of your evening or night. See ya. See ya. Right. Yamagata. A not very good team. We should be winning this. Doing well. We're not going to run. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Kick off with a bunch of lag. Why or not? Is it because I have extra? That is very laggy. Oof. Let's close some stuff. Come on, game. I believe in you. You can do it. Just a few more frames. We'll be fine. Probably didn't need to take that shot from there. Cold tea. Oh, It's still minty though, which is nice. It's refreshing. This is being outnumbered. I do think I figured out why it says that. That was a very bad cross. Go back. Oh. There you go, right. There we go. Like I say, with the goal. We love to see it. It just took 48 tries. And passing the ball backwards to our centre back. Because why not? But I believe that we get the our back line is being outnumbered is because they play the annoying 3-2-5, and I believe that all of the attacking midfield, or at least wide, I think it's all of the attacking midfield as well as striker. They are all matched up against the last line of our defense, which is our back three. And since we play a back three out of possession as well, I think it doesn't actually think that we have enough players because we have wing backs rather than full backs. So it's 3 versus 5. I think that's what is going on, and that's why the game is annoying. Okay, good grab from him. Wish he wouldn't. But we go again. Or not, I guess. I guess we just go to halftime. What a great... what a great highlight. So Akita... Did they get another game postponed for waterlogged pitches or something? Because it feels like they probably should be playing if Nagasaki and Shonan are playing. Tokushima are winning their game though, which is bad. Would be great if we could get some distance. Doing well. We can do better. Okay. Another good highlight. And Yoshinaga with the corner. Kamada! Would have hoped he would. At this point in the season, I don't think he has scored yet. But as good as he is, even in the air as well, I kind of would have expected him to score at least once. But it doesn't matter because we have shorter players who score with their headers. Minamino again, second game in a row today with a goal. Was he in a scoring run yesterday or last time as well? Maybe. Maybe. Either way, we'll take the goalkeeper doing absolutely nothing, doing some strange acrobatics. If that means Minamino can get a goal. Beautiful. Beautiful. Probably didn't need to go that direct, but we'll take it. Maybe. Depends. We get a little bit of a goal. We do get a little bit of a goal. We take the direct ball. We take the direct ball. We take it. I think we drew with them away. So having a nice 3-0 lead is quite nice. I say that because I'm going to keep the 3-goal lead. Thank you very much. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're just lobbing balls at Fukas at this point. As long as we keep doing well, I'm okay with that. We're going to make some changes though. Probably just fresh the legs. Freshen the legs. Kamada is tired somehow. Do we just go both central midfielders? Not sure if I want to throw Isaka in at this point because he's a youngster, and playing in defensive midfield is. Let's do that, but let's have him be in the less defensively responsible role. Just freshen the legs and play without pressure. Okay, we just chill, we relax. We relax, or have our central defenders drive forward. We can do that as well. Easy interception. Thank you. Oh no. Why? And Yoshinaga's been good this game too, and then just... What is he doing? Just head it away. Why is he heading it towards his own goal? I don't know. I don't understand why players do that sometimes. Like, ooh, a ball. Let's head it towards our own goal. That's where it's supposed to be. Right? No. Not at all. That's not where you're supposed to put it. Let's not take him off though, because I feel like that's probably a bit rude. Because he has been good. He has been good, so just going... Ah, come off. You made one mistake. That's one more than what is allowed. Are we going to stink it out at the end, though? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just stink it. Let's just stink it out. Sure, we'll have Minamino come off. Or do we? What I put in? I don't have any defensive midfielders left. I just noticed. Or remembered. Whoopsie. Sasaki, maybe? At least he's got fresh legs. He's got fresh legs so we can at least run a little bit. So that result intact. Go. Go. Go, go, go. Just stink it out. Be really slow, don't do anything, just hold the ball. Maybe I should go to a flat back five in this out of possession. Should I? Maybe. Tokushima absolutely smashed Kagoshima, which is unfortunate. Nice work, that was good. Did Akita really have another game postponed though? It's been quite a while, or quite a few for them. He's just third or fourth? Ah, right. Superb in front of goal. Well done. This guy makes debut. Oh, really? Whoops. That's certainly a debut to give someone. Did you make of the tactical battle? It's fascinating. Was that a great game? I'm pleased. Let's go with that. Yeah, postponed. Waterlogged pitch. Yeah, that's like the third or fourth they've had this season. They might need to get some better drainage, because that is not good. That is not good at all. Emerson, player of the week of this day. There's Matthias. Sign him as a priority. Is he remotely interested? To come on loan? Relishes big matches. Let's add him to the short list, at least. Schedule changes. Right. Because next week we don't have a game, so we go and do the general no games. And then we have that one Sunday. And then we have this one, which is Wednesday, Saturday. So we toss that one in. Nice. There we go. And of course we have to add back in match review. There we go. Something like that. Nice. Good thing they reminded me of that, because I'd forgotten. I'm gonna take a short break, stretch my legs a little bit. I've been sitting for more than 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a small break, stretch my legs and do stuff like that, and then we'll push on. Play the game versus Kofu, and then have our youth intake after we click continue. Oh! I'm back. I forgot to throw on the Berber text. Oh well. Stuff happens. Daniel Gomes. Is he good? He's attacker, of course. So we can't have him. 0.5 blocks per 90. Yeah, so they're not very good on the ball. Hehe. Hehe. Tanaka scores again. Awesome. He's got 10 goals on loan in J3. Well, not really. He's got 1 in the cup. Did they get further in the cup than we did? Why am I looking through here? It's probably easier to just check their fixtures. Yeah, second round they beat Shonan Belmare. Next time then they lost to Ehime. I think we went out on the first first round. we did better in the Emperor's Cup though. We got through 1 game. Then we lost on penalties, right? Where's Tokushima? And there's the draw versus Yamagata as well. But we're on a pretty good run right now. Pretty good. We do have Tokushima left to play, who currently are the second in the league because Akita's game was postponed again. Until when? Which one game? This one. So until the 31st. That's when... not when we play, no. So they have quite a lot of games. We have none. Minatonali. Is he good? He's pacey. Oh, he could be good as a wing back, couldn't he? Add him to the research. Tamara. I'm not playing with wingers makes it probably a bad idea to sign wingers. We could play striker, I guess. But should he? That's the question. The answer is most likely no. Shinoga Fukase in the best 11. You'll love to see it. Oh. Lots of news. Okay, good. Don't discuss contracts with him, because I would like to sign him on a free. Thank you very much. Ota's almost back, so he should be able to be on the bench. Yamada will still be a good signing for us. Oh, slight interest. It's going up. It's going up. Which is interesting. Doesn't enjoy big matches, apparently. Maybe not. I feel like there are better options. Tawanda Chirua? Chireva? Chirua? One of those, probably. Hopefully. Wait, regular starter for Wolves? Really? Really? I don't think he is. Yeah, I don't think he is a regular starter. Not just because he's not actually in the starting 11. Once initially agreed playing time. Yeah, I could imagine. But why did you have that agreed to? It doesn't make sense. Spaniard in Bayern? Could he be our solution? Alright, we were scouting a Finnish dude. We were scouting a Finnish dude. Already. That would be an excellent signing. If he wanted to move here, but he doesn't. For some reason. Finns. He would be a starter. Let's add him there. Ben Winterburn. The regular starter for Bournemouth. Very regular starter for Bournemouth. He's on an expiring contract. We still don't know if he would even come here on loan. Probably wouldn't. Ivalma? He's aggressive and technical, good crossing. He's pretty quick. He's a mercenary though. We'll keep looking. Keep looking. Tsunamori. If he could shoot, he would be great. Let's add into the research. So 41 players. Are they all strikers again? No. Attacking mid. Attacker. Striker. Any interest? None. Maybe if we get promoted, question mark? He would be pretty darn good. Alright, I forgot. Attacking midfielder, no. Pardon. It's probably a bit slow. Winger. Stanley. Oh. Oh boy. He's very good. I do hope, if we can get this dude in, I very much doubt it, but if we can, that would be a coup and a half. I do hope we can get him in, because damn. Striker. Winger. Attacking mid-ish, sort of. I see our scouts have made their way to Serbia. Maybe striker. Attacking midfielder. There are a lot of Uruguayan free agents I see. I wonder why that is. Striker, goalkeeper. Hang on, I recognize this name. I recognize that name. He's pretty darn good, isn't he? Wasn't in 24 when he was like he was a great cheap pickup for pretty much any team that isn't one of the top teams. Because he's pretty darn good. Speaking of, maybe we scout him. Let's see. Creative striker. We do like ourselves a creative striker. We are scouting him already. That's good. Probably not. Also, I do want him. How's it on my short list? Why is he not on my shortlist? He's brilliant. Maybe that's why. He's too brilliant. Probably no. Find the tapes. Okay, keep the reports. Continue. Alright, there's a second team. See, is Kim Ji-hyun about to be fired from Sendai as well? Oof. Let's see if we can't get some game time in our non-starters, I guess. Who are not injured, at least. Yeah, Hashimoto's still not fully fit. Ota... He's not quite back yet, either. CONCACAF Gold Playoff, nah. Fucking always past his peak at 17. We really need a better guy. We really need a better guy. He knows nothing. He's improving well, which I like to see. You like to see it. Okay, Lincoln. He's right-footed, which is a good thing because most of the centre backs we find are for some reason left-footed, at least decent ones. We could add him to the loans shortlist because he's someone we could look to loan in, maybe, possibly, maybe. Fujita. Yeah, he's pretty good. He looks pretty good. He looks pretty good. Okay, he's already on the short list. Good. Training review. Oh, praise players again, because we're gracious. Still not allowed to tell Yoshida he's been training well. We can praise Isaka as well since he's here. Hopefully he doesn't need to play anymore. Hopefully he doesn't need to play anymore. Our under 18s won again, which is good. I do want them to do well, because that is always fun. (5-3). Beautiful. That's the kind of game we want to see. How are they doing? They are in 5th. That's not bad. That's not bad. 3 players on international duty. Autos back at full training. Really? So our second team with a bunch of our first team players drew against a non-league reserve team. Really? Really? So Urawa won against Omiya. Good-ish. It's fine, but I would like both of them to lose more. Omiya are still not safe. They're only 5 points off 18th relegation, which will be very funny. It would be very funny. Wait, Tokushima lost. Yes, Fujiya, you legends. Tokushima lost. So we have 5 points and a game in hand on them. We are, well, a game more than Akita, but 7 points. That's good. That's very, very good. We're also coming up on the end of Sugimoto's trial. Do we want to sign him permanently? We cheered for Lingba scoring goals because apparently he scored a goal from right back. Well done. I hope he doesn't give me a phone call. Why are you happy for me? As they tend to do. Right. Oh. In these 2 weeks, would he possibly be interested if we get promoted? Maybe. He's very good. Let's also add him to the starters. I really should figure out how I'm doing my shortlists. Probably would have been a good idea to figure that one out before I started doing them, but I will be a better vice captain. My third goalkeeper would be a better vice captain than whoever is my vice captain right now. What did I... Or wait, did... Damn you. Final third training for the wing back. Oh, I've still not set my penalty takers. One of these years. Maybe. Their position should be handed to someone else as the only reason of could fit in this area. Isn't he just making up the numbers? I thought he was just making up the numbers. You know that? No. Well, he is. But he should be on attacking, tactical, or technical. Or not. 2.5. Oh, that's tactical. 2.5 still. He's 2.5 wherever he goes. So, yeah, he is just making up the numbers, really. Who cares then? Sile Untuli. Keep looking at the tapes. Keep looking at the tapes. Eno. He's interested, consistent, he's normal, undetermined, fairly susceptible to injuries. At shortlist and contract for the year. He could be a decent depth option, maybe. Sadibekov. Ooh. He has no interest in joining us. Not comfortable playing in big matches. For Kairat? Really? He's very, very good as well. Maybe if we get promoted. Maybe. Mahmoud Diop. We can add him to the research. He's pretty good, but he's not quite there physically. Probably because he's 16. But still. Kaneko's not good enough to get the playing time he wants. Shut up. He's my best striker. He's not good enough to be a regular starter. Yes, he bloody well is. He really is. Idiot. Idiot. How dare you say such a thing? How dare you say that about my boy? Cuts inside from left wing. Well, he seems to be an everywhere player. Miramar Misiones. Where's that? Uruguay. Uruguay. Would he be a superb signing, though? Would he really? He'd be free. But... nah, probably not. I would need to properly max out my my foreign players so they are as good as possible. Holy balls. He's very interested to come on loan. We do add him there because he'd probably start for me. He's good. Kinjo-sung. They just sign him, right? For free. He had no interest in joining me. I'm not at all salty about that. One thing that I just thought about is first, let's check our finances and see. The projections are... they're not looking great. They're not looking great, which... how do we have 2 million in our transfer budget? Where did that come from? Excuse me? Yeah, the projections are not looking great. Our balance is pretty bad. I kind of wanted to see if we could improve our training facilities. But... yeah. Right, we have contracts and stuff going on. Okay. The best Wonder Kids. Let's have a look. See if maybe one of our players are on there. This has to be under 20s? 19 and younger. Jamal, Giovanni Kenda, Lewis Page, Leonard Cohen, Speed and Nyset. Okay. Jose Neto. Can we see much about them? Okay. I'm not sure. Malaga. Cool. Hertha Belgrade. Oh, he's on loan. Udinese though. Still. Yeah, he looks kind of ridiculous for 19. Oh. Wesley not that. What's the matter with Chris Rigg? He's still only 19. Chris Rigg, I thought he's been around for like 14 years. It feels like he obviously hasn't, but it feels like it. Why he went to Inter? Oof. Oof. David Nogueira, striker, of course he is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't they be strikers? Why wouldn't they be strikers? Except he's a defensive midfielder, right? Or centre back, apparently. Formerly of PSG. Dublovic, I think, is an attacking player as well. Yes. Club NXT. Ah. Belgium. It's Bruges. Brad Mangel. He's in their youth team. Scout him. The cat is in the first team, of course. Karim Koulibaly. I need players who are not in their first teams. Leon Kurtrush. Where are Hamstad? They're in the first tier. Okay. Shame is their key player as well. Juja Rankovic, winger. Defensive midfielder. Why not? Ajax. He's pretty decent, isn't he? But pretty decent. He's huge. Let's go. huge. He's also huge and speedy. Of course he plays for young boys. It'd be quite awkward if we did sign a player from young boys at this point in time, wouldn't it? Jeez. Scottish centre-back. Let's have a little bit of a look. Shakiroglu? I love looking at lists like this. You find so many interesting players that you... He's cheap. Of course, the most important part. Are they cheap? Right. Development device. What do you want? What do you have? What do you have? We're fucking... Nah. Mia is doing a high amount of extra training. Yeah. Okay. Yoshino's suffered a setback in his development. Isn't he 32? He is. I don't think his has much development left. Don't think it's worth offering Sugimoto a contract. Now, he's done decently for the second team. If he was willing to be a second team player, that wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Let's see what he would... Impact sub. Immediate. Yeah, we can... Let's see what kind of wages he wants. 1.5. Let's see if we can knock that down. Yeah. No, let's not have that one. Not an automatic one. Relegation release clause. You set that to nothing. Suggest. No, I don't. 20 games then. 20% and 1.2. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy after 10 international appearances, because he's apparently on a few. Yeah, he fully locked that one in. Wage after international. If you play 10, you can get 3k. Really? He didn't fall for it. Is it because he's fairly determined? Come on, dude. Take it. Take it. You have nothing else. Exactly. Maybe I just needed to be a bit threatening. No one else is going to sign you at 34. Sorry. Yoshino, Nagoshi, Yamaya, Tomonaga, and Hakozaki. Hakozaki, I don't think we're gonna let go. Tomonaga, I'm not sure. He's barely played in the year and a half he's been here. Yamaya, I kind of want to keep because he's kind of a cold hero at this point. Nagoshi has a bunch of... Why did he lose 9 his determination that badly? No. He has potential. And I want to see how far he can go. And Yoshino has been solid. I'm going to offer Nagoshi a new contract. Backup. Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. 3 years. 20 optional extension for 3 years because I want that one. International appearances. Let's go 5k. There we go. Good job. I don't think he'll ever play for the national team, but that's only good for me. I kind of want to keep Yoshino, but we'll wait a little bit longer and see how the rest of the season plays out. Right, that's all. Don't offer contract to... Right. Because he's retiring, as is the second team manager. The rest will delay. Yes. Shimogami. What would he be? I have no idea. If this dude could jump, he'd also be a pretty darn good centre back, but he can't. Why are they like this? Why are you short? Sarada Yamato. Six jumping reach, centre back. Why? Why can't you be bigger? And Yamagata, so and they've not been very good. So that might help? Hurt? Something? We're fairly secure. People approaching Ohashi and Katsuno are planning to retire next month. Alright, we're closing in the end of the... It's almost the end of the season. Fukuchi, is he back? He's tired. Okay, interesting. Oh, right, because he's been away with international duty. Right. Best performing tag team is us. Hey! Marizono was March monthly MVP. In the second tier? Third. He's 4 goals in 3 games. He just arrived, I guess. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Phil has a Continental C license. Is he? There we go, Phil. He was unsuited at everything when we started, and now we just keep trucking. Just keep trucking, making him better and better. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, we'll try and send Paritisu on a coaching course as well, because we can. Takeda as well, because he's already good. The last guy disappeared. Because we don't need him anymore. Yeah, he's good. Oh, he's on my short list. Add short list. It's no longer an action, it's just as an observation. It'll have to stay that way. I feel like we probably shouldn't be sending all of the scouts at the same time. Okay. Why would I have 3? I only asked for 2. No, I did ask for 3. Never mind. Now she has signed a new contract. Neat. Hashimoto back in full training. Awesome. Everyone's happy. Still only have 1 leader. Oh, great. Hyun, our loanee, is a highly influential player. Who? Who is this for? Like, we are unwilling to grant your request. For who? I asked for 3. Should fund it for Phil. Why did you say no if all I had to do was say, I think it would be a good idea? Why did you say no then? 3 times he said no. Only to say, okay, as soon as I told him, well, I think it would be good. Why do you think I asked in the first place? Because I thought it would be a good idea. You silly person. Do we sign this dude, though? We've had a good track record of signing players from this team. I think we just do it. I think we just go for it. Yeah, next available. Breakthrough prospect. Looks fine to me. Negotiate contract. No, 3 years. And I want optional extension. And then we do the international. 2K. If he in 6 years manages to play a game for the national team, he is absolutely worth 2K a week. I love how that's a thing. You really shouldn't be able to do that, but I will not complain too much. Cambridge, winger, no, we'll see. Looks to be a more attacking player. We could scout him. Striker. Maja Dragojevic. We are scouting him, yes. Beltran is on our shortlist. We've scouted him and he wasn't interested. He's an attacker. Harrison Jones, we've scouted and he wasn't interested. Short centre back, so no, we've scouted him. Stavros Pneumonidis. Pnev. I don't think that's how you are supposed to say that, but I will. Because that's funny. Popielic. Let's add him to the first team short list. Damn it, I forgot. I keep forgetting that it does that for no reason. Kakamo, no, striker. Gary. Let's go. Padilla. No. On shortlist. Striker. If I played with central midfielders, I might still, to be honest. He's pretty good. Lorenzo Niga. Striker. Okay, keep report, continue. Still have a few days, it's a week until the youth intake. I don't know why I paused there. No. Sure. Sugimoto's trial finishes. Hopefully he comes in as a second team player later on. Could be good. Salut, Kama. 11 jumping reach for as short as he is impressive. Let's keep scouting because maybe he could be a defensive midfielder. Well, he should be able to. We keep 15 eccentricity is so much fun. 15 eccentricity, 13 to 17 decisions. The decisions are batshit, but they're always the correct one. My kind of goalkeeper. We just need to... Oh no! We have the Yamaguchi games, which is rescheduled to be before the youth intake. It's here. So I have 2 games. Okay. It's no different than what it was supposed to be anyways, but... Oh well. Oh well. I do want to get to the youth intake and at least have a look, see if there's any decent players in there. Hello. Process faster. Faster. And just as I was gonna stand up and move around a little bit, why am I getting news about Chris Riggy getting injured? I'm on a different continent. Can I? Oh, finally I can tell him he's done well in training. Jeez. Right, and we should have our players all back, all happy, all fresh and ready for our next 2 games. All eyes on Battle of... Oh! Actors Yamagata. Right. Oh wait, did they play their game that they had in hand? I forgot. Okay, nice. Kofu, later than Tokushima. I don't think it matters. Do you believe that with things in your hand, Gifu should be considered favorites to lift the J2 title? On Friday, the 26th of February, I responded to the Japanese football post by saying I would rather something. Why is this overlapping? Bruh, why is this overlapping? It's up to us to make sure we win it. Yes. Akita... They lost both of their games in hand? Oh, that is huge. That is huge. We have a game in hand and 5 points to the closest opponent. Things are spicing up. Things are spicing up. Unsure the benefits. I just said that there are no benefits. You silly goose. Why are there 2 scrollable areas? They just used all of the space, dude. Dude. UI. So named because it's a pain for you and I. Wow. Is it just me, or are the processing breaks getting slower? I wonder if it's a case of my PC getting tired. It's getting sleepy, I think. Or maybe there's just a ton of games currently. It is this Saturday, so... Yeah, like, oh... the names of these stadiums, like, you can't help but like them. Cracker, Naruto Otsuka Sports Park Pocari Sweat. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, we actually have the league title in our hands. I don't know if we should... Alright, Tokushima drew. We have two. Akita also drew. It is huge. Yamagata, you legends, they took points off of Akita. For me. Omiya lost as well. Oh, it's heating up. They're getting closer. Oh, if only Niigata could win. Who are they playing? Yamaguchi. Yeah, that's fine. Also make them sad, so they have bad morale for the game against us. That would be great. Thank you. Player of the week, someone who's performing below an average level. Okay. Be balanced. No. You be balanced. Is he on a short list? He's not. Let's scout him. Expected to win. Lovely. Hashimoto is back. Ota should be limited to 45. He will be coming off the bench anyways. Sugimoto comes in. Awesome. Lovely. You love to see it. Former Omiya players never lived up to the promises showed early in his career. I don't know. I think he's been pretty darn good. Why can't I... What do you mean eligible? Where's the training? Hello? Why can't I set his training? Do we train him as? Attacking midfielder? Oh, great. Out of possession. Central outlet. Because that's how we play. Nice. Oh, right. Game time. Ota is back and should be on the bench. Who shouldn't be on the bench? Miyagi. Ota instead. Miyagi goes down to the second team. Sugimoto available for second team 90 minutes continuously. I do believe we can't actually register him, right? Where's that? Registration, we're not allowed, yeah? Registration closed. So yeah, we can't. So we'll just have to play for the second team. That's where I want them anyways. That's where I want him anyways. Hashimoto's back, which means he's on the bench instead of Yamaya. Ow. My hip. Fukuchi instead of... Maybe he's instead of Isaka. Or... Maybe? Let's go with that. Because that means we have 3 players, Ota, Fujiwara and Fukuchi, who can play in the defensive midfield. Or well, central midfield. Fukuchi would come in if we need to stink up the place. He can play in central midfield. I wouldn't want him in defensive midfield. Central midfield, he could probably do a job. We should be fresh, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Go. Who said that I can shut my sharpness? Yeah. Right. He hasn't actually been in the squad since he was sold from under our feet. So that's why he didn't have a shirt number. That confused me. Oh well. Oh well. The media have given a lot of credit lately. Whatever. We're favorites for a reason. Looked pensive. Don't be pensive. Be excited. And score some goals. I feel like we've started to play better against this bullshit formation, which never goes to a like logical other formation. It's just, oh well, everyone runs around. Everyone runs around and then nothing makes sense, and then that's a way too easy, just playing through the middle. I don't like it. No, you have to... Don't let him through. Oh no. Oh! Good save in the first shot, and then a bit lucky there. Bit lucky. Let's demand some more. We're not doing too great. Surely. Come on. Come on. Can we have more than one highlight and it's for them? Nope. We had a second highlight. That might still be for them. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can counter properly. Maybe. Oh. Press, 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 press. Good one. Good Yoshinaga. Yeah. There we go. We only need one. We only need one. One sniff of a chance. It's well done by Fukase to, well, I guess wall pass it of a defender. But someone has to do it. Someone has to wall pass it. Can we make it 2? Can we make it 2? Can we? No? If we have all of our centre-backs in the penalty area still, cross the ball. Don't dribble. Cross the ball, damn you. Neither are losing, damn it. I mean, Omi are still kind of safe. I would like to see them go down because they are scum. Okay, I know you're capable of even better. Looked pensive. Stop being pensive. Be excited. And then score a goal on top of your assist. That would be great. Surely we can block him out. How does he get that space? How does he have that space? Where's Kitan at? There he is. I don't think... maybe he does need to follow him because he has pulled out of position. Damn it. Of course we get bad angles so we can't see the goal properly. Because why would we want to see the goal properly? Good claim, and we look very comfortably in possession. What possession? We don't do that here. Come on. Through? Really? He had so many chances to play the ball to a teammate in a better position and he just... Nah, let's not do that. Let's take a shot from 40 million miles, and that's bad. Don't... No. Oh, my cheeks were clenched because I usually only get those when it's a red card, and I was nervous. Oh, come on. Come on. Also, why do we have 2 highlights of them winning free kicks? Is it important? Hello? Where was literally everyone? We had 7 players just marking themselves. What the hell? Like, what are they doing? Like, anyone? Anyone at all? They're just running... Sake. Free keeper, impressive play of not creating anything. Anyone else? Lingvar's been kind of crap. Let's have Fukuchi come on because he can do things. He's a dribbly boy. Let's have Aoki as well. And you step and show him why we are expected to win this game. Okay, go. Great highlight. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the way we play a little bit, which I prefer not doing, but well, can't lose this game at home. So let's get after them. Hopefully. Come on. No, Kamara. Oh, did it again. Did it again. Hashimoto for Fukase. Let's move them up and be centre forwards. Like so. And goal threat. Midfield playmaker. Let's do that. And then we'll move Fujiwara to be more central. I think. But could he do an he couldn't do an overlapping centre back. You have the difference. Come on. Please, ball, go out of play. Come on. Please, no. Put Sasaki on, we could do that. Who do we take out? Heian? Let's go channel midfielder, I guess, then. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna just go very attacking. Much higher tempo. Just get on with it. Counter should have put that one on. Come on. Please. We've played well. We've played so well for so long, and now this. Come. Why is Inoue taking free kicks? Is he really the good one we have? I'm far from pleased. We should not have lost that game. And to the surprise of absolutely no one, we had the chance again to really push away, and we didn't. Mentioning to Gifu recently with the appointment of your chairperson, surely all disruptions made your job a lot more difficult. No. Arujo's goal today concerning your team to defeat. What sort of effect do you think losing that will have? It's a tough one to take, I guess. Let's go with that one. Ah. Stop it. Stop. Rest the players. I keep forgetting that, and that's absolutely needed now because we're playing Wednesday again. Play Sunday, Wednesday. Yeah, like, it was such an unnecessary goal to give up. Their second. Just stupid. Stupid. Would he be a good signing? Would he though? Apparently good J2 playing in the JFL. He also has a transfer arranged. So it doesn't matter if he will be a good signing for us. He's not joining us anyways. Oh, and yeah, they got a red card as well. Nippard scored a goal. That's good to see. Ito scored man of the match as well. Yeah, Chima. Man of the match. Good. That's what we want to see. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Is Isaka still in the... He's still in the first team. Let's bring him back to the second team. So I don't think he's on the bench anymore, was he? Okay, what's that? No. Good. He wasn't supposed to be. Oh, man. Man. That was such an unnecessary loss. Like, sure, Kofu's not a bad team by any stretch, but Really? Really though? We shouldn't be losing to them. At home. Bah, really? Yamaya is not good enough to get a new contract, but he is in great spirits, so he should play. Should he? Should he though? Oh no, right. Is he still interested in joining us? No. I will probably regret that guy forever. Y Francisco Delgado, Argentinos Juniors. Sure, we can scout him and see if he's something we can make use of. Yoshino's still out, which is sad. Sad noises. How do you think a gap of just 3 days since playing Coffee could affect your players? We've known about this since the fixture list came out. Not really, we've known about this for about 2 weeks, because that's when the game was supposed to be played. Momentum generate is fantastic. Sort of reaction are you expecting? Looking for the performance. Yes. Let's go. I want momentum, damn you. Give it. Someno. He's very well run. Is he does he have a good he enjoys big matches, fairly consistent. I'll add him to the short lists. Because he is good, even though he has no interest in joining us. We are on our way up, and Verdi, they seem like they would. They're sitting pretty decently. Mito are going straight back down. Ehime also looking likely to go down. But then it's kind of close. Gamba and Kawasaki Frontale could still go down. What is that? What is that? Morita also of Tokyo Verdy, probably also incredibly uninterested in joining. Yep. Again, maybe things change if we get promoted and they get relegated, which they probably won't, to be fair. But still. Keep scouting this dude because he looks pretty darn good. Did he come through their academy? He did. Like, he looks ridiculous. Is he playing for them in the league? No. Really? Really? Oh, they're in the J1, of course. Still though. Still. Ooh. Expected to draw against a team worse than the team was expected to beat last time around. Okay. Sneaking a win. Yeah, probably not gonna. No. Because even the players that are not in the squad, like Yamaya, for example, might still need to play on the weekend. I mean, I don't know. I haven't actually decided on the team. Hashimoto's fine. Ota still only 45 minutes. Right, they sign him from a university team. Does this university team have good players? Do they have any players? We don't know. Let's just get a team report of them. Hyoki would be a good signing apparently, if we played with attacking midfielders. Consistent at 17. Is that legal? Is that legal? Sign him as a priority. Do you really think Karl-Hein would like to come to us? No, he doesn't. We could, of course, add him to a short list. Just in case. Just in case he never finds a team. Just in case. Who knows? He maybe changes his mind. Igor Kachenko. Keep scouting. Look closer. Right, is anyone too tired to play? No. Hashimoto should be fine to start, so I will. And is there anyone else? We have Aoki start instead of Yoshinaga. He's been a little up and down. And maybe it'll get a little bit of I don't know where I was going with that. Maybe it'll wake him up a little bit. Yeah, we don't really have a defensive midfielder that I can just toss in and he can do the job of anyone really at their level. Because we lost 2 and we didn't sign anyone. Well, we did, but he's still learning. He's learning. Go to match. Yes, he needs to play. That's how he gets match sharpness. Promise. That's how it works. Right, flat 442. Where is the I want a reaction. I want an improvement from last game. Sure, put on a worthy display. No pensiveness. Pensiveless. Get the correct zoom so we can see what happens. Okay, good one, Hashimoto. Maybe didn't need to just hoof it. Why am I still watching? Like, what is this highlight? Did it swap the full match or something? No, it's still on key highlights. We've seen the first minute and a half of the game for an offside. Of course. Okay, great job, guys. Oh, yes, Kaneko. He sneaks it. He done sneaks it. Is this the guy that I wanted to sign? I know there was an Omori that I wanted to sign. I think or did he go to Nagasaki? We'll have to have a peek. No, it's the guy that I wanted to sign. But he didn't want to join us. Unless he got 3 times as much as he got from Yamaguchi. Is it fair? Nah. Aoki, don't give the ball away that easily. Come on. You're better than that. Well done here. There we go. And we're out. Lingbo is suspended for next game. Oh! Damn. Good save. Good save. Good save. Just chill. Just chill. We don't need to huff it. But okay. That works, I guess. That's a second hoof from him. Give have their backs against the wall. Really? Why was that a highlight? It was just a pass out of play. Please, game. I'm on key highlights. Why am I watching passes out of play? It wasn't even a good pass. Oh well. Oh well. That was a strange half. I would like to see Minamino step it up though. He's not been brilliant. And I know you're capable of even better. Minamino, I have faith in you. Okay, he seemed motivated. Good. Hopefully that motivation leads to a goal. Or something. Does it show on here? It does show on here yellow cards. I wish it showed on the like match lineup panel. Like you could have a little yellow card so I knew that it was on the yellow without having this thing blocking so much of the game when it's actually shown. Like blocking highlights. Okay, stay solid, don't let him turn. Oh, really? Again, though? He's so far out. He's so far out. And like the goalkeeper has a view of the ball the entire time and he shoots with his... Oh, sake. Minamino's played worse since I told him to play better. He doesn't listen. He just doesn't listen. if we moved camera to the side and have him man mark, that could be something we do though. Probably no. Probably no. What can we do though? We can have Fukase come on for Hashimoto. Yoshinaga have some fresh legs and a left foot on that side. Then Minamino can have a little bit more time. Go there and make a difference. I have faith. Both pensive, really? I'll pencil you. Really? Okay, good save. He held it too. Yeah, roll it out. Roll it out. Roll it out, you bum. Never mind. No. No. Yeah. See if we have a highlight of the corner. We don't. Okay, we're gonna make some more changes. Lingben Hyun probably. Fukuchi and Fujiwara. Actually, we're gonna do Yoshida and then Fukuchi in the middle? Question mark? And then we'll move him up to be a... Was he channel midfielder? Sure, be a channel midfielder. Kita more centrally. We'll do some silliness. We'll move Minamino up as well to be false nining. Make a real difference. Looked pensive. Stop being pensive, be goal scory. Oh, we have the ball. Okay, I'm back, and there we go, and across, and we're out. Good. Go, go. Okay, nice. Keep going, got back. Shit! Kaneko, you legend. An absolute ledge. He's such a wonderful player. He's so good. And Fukas is just stumbling it in. The way one does. Do not dare. Do not dare. Do not dare. Just chill. Cut off the passing angles. No, don't. Where are you going? You're a defensive midfielder out of possession. No, you're not. You are. Never mind. I'm not saying anything. Nice. Well done. And... Go. Score a third, please. Get in. So we have a great interception by Kita. And really good from Fukas. He's really slow, by the way. But he still manages to... Well, he's not outpacing anyone, but he's just running next to them. And a little bit of a deflection. Why is there an immediate... Why is there an immediate highlight Hmm? Hmm? Actually, wait. Fine. We have Minamino go out and play. Or go up and play, I guess. And then Fujiwara comes on for Kaneko, who's tired. We need the freshest of legs. See the game out. Just see the game out. I don't care. Just do not concede immediately, because I will be incredibly peeved. Okay, good challenge. Good save. And then nothing more for the rest of the game, please. Take your time. This is our time-wasty, absolutely stinky, never try to do anything kind of tactic. We still let it go. Good, and just take our time. Would have been nice if we'd gotten the third there. They took off Mori. Perfect. We're safe. I think last time we played them, he had like 2 goals or something and 1 or 2 assists. It was ridiculous. I'm happy with the result and the way you played, mostly. But let's be positive. Well, that was sweaty, wasn't it? Phew. Rear guard action. There wasn't a lot of action in the rear, I would have to say. Pleased with how you played and you scored. Yeah. Please never leave. Must be delighted. We were excellent. It was a top performance. We only 27%, but we only had 27% possession. I'm gonna score more than one more than you. I had a plan. Let's go with that. And then we rest the players, move forward to the next day. We have now a 7-point lead. It could have been more. It could have been 10, but and we've broken the points record. We've broken our points record. Surely that will be a new story because, you know, we talked about it. Lingberg is suspended. Youth intake, yay! At midnight. What have we done? Ah, we've avoided relegation probably. If that wasn't, you know, already clear. La Cuesta. Sure, we can scout him. I'm all for finding more players. More players is gooder. It's better. Yeah, this dude is ridiculous. Like, he's 17 goals in 29 games for a team that is not very good. And I'm still, what, 31 games into the season? I'm still peeved that I had him on trial and decided, nah, I have other players. Obviously not good enough players if he's this good. Jeez. Before we look at the intake, because stalling, I want to check the game that we played against them last time. Was it? Yeah, 4-3. 2 goals. I think he had an assist as well. I think he had the assist. No, he didn't. He just had 2 goals. And was ridiculous. We scraped that win. Right. Youth intake time. We get 2 elite, 3 top. This was a below average. See, I did have a picture. Let's look at the picture. What is it? Is it you? It is not you. I'm looking for it. And there we go. Found it. Show on disk. Close. Go away. Ah, right. Doesn't actually show the one that I wanted. It shows it different. In a different way. I'm incredibly stalling on this. Yeah. Below average intake. Below average. 2 elite talents. Let's have a look. Goalkeeper. Elite potential goalkeeper. And then we have a utility player. Then we have a play everywhere through the middle, but apparently plays in the channels. And a striker. Good. 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 We want strikers. Right, let's have a look at how they look right now. Yes! He can't reach anything, but he has 20 eccentricity. And 5 one-on-ones. 2 passing. He's wonderful. I mean, we have to. We have to sign him. And we have brave, great teamwork, stamina. Okay, so he's pretty solid. I'm not quite sure where I would play him. As the holding midfielder, maybe? Maybe. Okay, next. The right midfielder. Guess the scout doesn't have to tell me we don't have right midfielders anymore. Or maybe he does. I don't know. It's not brilliant. He's got better finishing than a few of my my strikers from last year's intake. And then we have their spine. Unambitious. Beautiful. My favorite. Yeah, I don't know. Like this spread of attributes is so weird. Like he's not excelling at anything. And the things that he is at few things, but they don't synergize. Okay, and then we have the striker, 15 finishing. We can work with that. Oh yeah. Right, let's see what we have under those guys. Other than those guys. Probably not players will sign anyways, but it never hurts to check. You know what? Maybe unambitious. I think we've had 3 or 4 unambitious players come through our youth intake that have been good as well. Fairly professional, central defender, cannot jump, good marking. Left wing, please. Oh look, another unambitious. Low determination, 20 aggression though. But he can't tackle, so yeah, that's not too great. Then we have decent prospects. Are they though? Oh. I'm starting to think there might be something with our head of youth if he keeps having unambitious players come through. Like, he's not bad, this goalkeeper. He's not good, but he's also not bad. And he has a good personality. Oh well. Mercenary. Yeah, but yeah, this is another good intake. Our first was also good. We had quite a few. Whatchamacallits? Strikers. We had quite a few strikers come through, and they were like, we still have them around. They are looking promising. They are developing. They are scoring in us on loans or for the youth teams. And now we get a beauty of a goalkeeper. I can just see it in my mind's eye. 20 eccentricity and 2 passing. I can just see it. Like, we're absolutely 100% we're going to sign this guy. There's no way I'm not signing him. We're also signing this dude. But I'm not 100% sure yet what to do with him. The low determination is not helping. Might need to find a determined senior player and have him be mentored. See if we can boost that up a bit. Because yeah, the low determination is not great. But if we can get him some of the good mentoring, and probably work on his pace and acceleration, he could be pretty good. Who are the other ones that I was thinking of? Now that I've forgotten 4 milliseconds after looking at them. I'm not sure. Maybe. Sasaki as well. Maybe. Just need to figure out where to put him, because he can't really... He's not that great going forward. Not brilliant. He can do it, sort of, but not great. He can't defend, so it's interesting that he has centre-back as one of his positions. Oh, okay. And Yamada we're signing as well, because again, strikers is what we do. Did I really miss or go off the... Oh, whatever. Strikers is what we do, so we are 100% getting him as well. Hopefully his jumping reach and his strength can jump quite a bit. Because, yeah, He feels like he has all of the ingredients to be a proper center forward. Like good heading, good finishing, good first touch, great technique. If you could pass the ball at all, I would, and well, was actually strong and could jump. I could say you could be our answer to Harry Kane. Probably not. Probably not. Wow. We have an absolute beauty on our hands here. If only we could get his, if we can get his one-on-ones up past like 10, that's going to be difficult, but we could have a really good goalkeeper here. Like this is like eccentricity levels of Ederson when he's at his most eccentric, but the rest is like, yeah, but don't let anyone come near me. He would absolutely have to be a no-nonsense goalkeeper and sweeper keeper. That's the thing, like, I don't know. It's the one-on-ones, yeah? It's the one-on-ones. Yeah, he could be really interesting. But now that we've looked at them, I'm not gonna sign anyone today. I'm gonna do that next time. But also, do we want to watch the? Do we want to watch the game? Sure, let's do that. We are going to attend that game. We'll do that. Let's see, when is that? 12th? It's between our games? Good. So we'll watch that one next time. Because it's getting late. It's later than I usually stream, so I'm gonna call it here and then continue on Thursday. Making notes to sign youth players so I don't forget, because I will. We are, ooh, such excitement. So we can watch our upcoming players. We can sign them. At least that goalkeeper. Well, the two elite prospects. Oh, I'm excited. But Thursday.